Dear listener, snuggle in, make yourself soft and warm. Let your shoulders loosen, your hands rest by your sides, or curled gently around a pillow. Take a deep breath, and with that breath, let your day gently begin to fade away. Feel the weight of your body sink into your bed. Allow your mind to soften, like the night sky turning quiet and calm. Our story today begins on a winding country road in the valleys of misty Ireland, just as the sun is slipping toward the horizon. The light is amber and soft. The hills around you are bowed under curtains of gentle fog. Each curve of the road seems to breathe with the land, slow and unhurried. The world beyond the windows is painted in the quiet colors of dusk, soft green fields, distant hills, and the pale grays of mist drifting between them. You sit in a warm old car, its engine purring like a soft lullaby in the background. The heater hums gently, sending a faint warmth through the cabin. Your hands rest lightly on your lap. Outside, the world feels both ancient and alive. Rolling hills stretch into the distance. Soft fog curls around every rise, pooling in the hollows and drifting across open fields. In that haze, the silhouettes of old stone castles appear like quiet guardians of the land. Their shapes are faint, as though half-remembered towers and ramparts, softened by distance and evening light. As the car rolls forward, there is a hush all around. The only sounds are the tires on the road, a distant bird, perhaps singing a farewell to the day, and the gentle sigh of wind brushing across the meadows. The air smells of wet earth, of grass still damp from an afternoon drizzle, and of cool air that tastes like promise. You glance out the window. Green fields spread wide, bordered by ancient stone fences, and dotted with cows moving slowly, grazing in their timeless way. Their breathing is calm and steady. Their slow, deliberate motions seem to match the pulse of the land itself. Watching them, you feel your breath soften, your pulse slowing to match theirs. The sky overhead is shifting. Amber melts into rose, rose into a soft lavender. Clouds drift lazily across the sky, borders of light and shadow dancing silently. As the sun lowers, the mist grows deeper, wrapping around each hill like a soft blanket. The castles blur at their edges. The fields seem to melt into the fog. The world outside is hushed, as though waiting for something wonderful to begin. Inside the car, you feel cozy. The seats cradle you. The gentle vibrations of the heater, the low hum of the engine, the soft click of the turn signal as you round a corner, each sound is familiar and calming. The car feels like a safe place, a small bubble of warmth and comfort moving gently through a vast, quiet land. You take another slow breath. Inhale, hold, exhale. With each breath, you feel more relaxed. The land outside becomes softer, more distant, until it feels like a dream you are slowly drifting into. The road curves again. The mist grows heavier. Trees begin to line the roadside, tall, graceful, their leaves whispering faintly as the breeze drifts through. The trees stand like silent friends, greeting you as you pass. Their leaves rustle softly, a gentle sound like pages turning in a very old book. That rustling becomes part of the rhythm of your drive. You drive on, the world outside fading little by little into soft focus. The air is cooler now. A fine dampness clings to everything. The fields, the trees, the castles, the fences all seem to be melting into the mist. It's as though the world is closing its eyes, preparing for rest, inviting you to rest too. And now, dear listener, if these quiet tales are helping you drift off, a gentle like or a silent subscribe would mean the world. It helps this sleepy corner of the internet reach others who need a little calm too. I always wonder where in the world you are listening from right now. If you're still awake, leave a whisper of a comment, maybe your city and the time on your clock. It's a beautiful thing, this quiet little global gathering, all connected through stories and stillness. Now, let's set the mood, dim the lights, maybe turn on a fan for that soft background hum, and get comfortable. Now, let us continue. The road begins to slope downward. Mist drapes over the valley like a soft veil. The scent of damp earth grows stronger. Each turn of the wheels brings a new breath of coolness through the cracked window. The breeze carries whispers of distant rain and mossy stones. Outside, the world is hushed and gentle, no rush, no hurry. On your left, a gentle stream courses alongside the road, its surface barely visible under the fog. Here and there, the water catches the last glimmers of light, shimmering softly before disappearing into shadow. The sound of the stream is faint but steady, a soft, bubbling undercurrent like a whispered lullaby. As the car moves slowly, you feel as though time is stretching. Moments linger. The stillness carries you. Your mind drifts. Ahead, the valley widens. The mist lifts just a little, enough for you to glimpse a distant ridge of hills. Their shapes are soft, their edges blurred by fog and distance. Between them lies a quiet plain, wide and calm, stretching into the gentle evening. You photograph that in your mind, so you can return to it whenever you need peace again. A place where fields meet mist, where light and shadow dance slowly, where nothing rushes and everything breathes. And then you see the glint of water ahead, a quiet lake, still and dark, resting in the hollow of the valley. Your path leads you to its edge. The trees thin, the road narrows, and the world seems to hold its breath. You stop the car, the engine slows, the world grows quieter. You slide the window down just a little more, letting the chill of dusk drift in. The air tastes cold and soft. Somewhere close, water laps gently against the shore. The sound is soft, rhythmic, and comforting. Outside, the sky has deepened. The last slivers of amber have given way to violet hues. A few stars peek through the thinning mist. The water lies still, reflecting the gentle glow of the evening sky, soft and steady. You step out of the car. The ground beneath your feet is cool, damp. Grass bends slightly under your weight. The hush of night wraps around you. The gentle lapping of water against the lake's edge mingles with the distant rustle of leaves. The world is silent and calm. You sit by the water's edge, gaze on the faint ripple, breathe in the cool air. The mist drifts lazily over the lake's surface, rising and falling like a slow breath. The water reflects the faint light of the stars, shimmering softly as though offering a silent promise of rest. Let your thoughts slow down now. Let your worries drift away like leaves floating on water. Breathe in, breathe out. Feel the gentle dip and rise of your chest. Feel the calm of the night filling your body, drawing out the tension, the rush of the day, the weight of your thoughts. Here, in this quiet place by the lake, everything softens. The world outside no longer rushes. Time becomes gentle again. Your mind becomes light. You begin to drift. At this moment, let go. Let the mist, the soft water, the cool air cradle you. Let the stillness guide you toward rest. Allow yourself to drift deeper now. Let dreams begin to gather around you, gentle and slow. If you are still here with me, still listening, then let the quiet carry you home. You sit by the lake, feeling the soft Irish twilight folding itself around you like a comforting blanket. The mist is drifting low now, almost brushing your skin as it moves in long, slow waves across the surface of the water. Each breath you take seems to match its pace. Inhale as the mist pulls back. Exhale as it rolls forward again. The air is cool against your cheeks. The ground beneath your hands feels damp and steady, holding you in place as though the earth itself is welcoming you home. Across the lake, the hills are turning into nothing more than gentle shadows. Their shapes are soft and barely visible, blending into the deepening night sky. A bird calls out once, a low and lingering sound, and then even that quiet voice fades away. The stillness feels almost like velvet now, thick and comforting, settling around your shoulders, softening your heart, relaxing your breath. As you sit there, you notice how the lake's surface barely moves. You can almost imagine it as a sheet of dark glass stretching from shore to shore. The reflections shimmer just slightly with the faintest touch of a breeze. A few tiny ripples drift outward where a leaf touches the water. You watch them expand in slow, delicate rings until they disappear again. It feels like watching time itself stretch and dissolve, calmer and calmer with each circle that fades. Above you, the last light of day is holding on at the edges of the sky. Pale lavender mixes with deep blue. The smallest star appears, almost shy, peeking through the thinning mist. Then another, and another. Their soft glow feels gentle, like little lanterns hung in the sky to guide weary travelers toward rest. You tilt your head back slightly, letting your gaze fall into that soft, endless space. The sky is wide and open, yet incredibly peaceful. It feels like a quiet invitation to let go of the weight you've been carrying. Breathe in, hold for a moment, let it go. As you breathe, you feel the tension in your shoulders ease. Your thoughts slow down, becoming less like a rushing river and more like that still lake before you. The chill in the air wraps around you, but not harshly. It feels clean and refreshing, almost like it's washing the last traces of stress out of your chest. With each inhale, you sink deeper into yourself. With each exhale, you release something you no longer need. For a moment, you close your eyes. You can hear the gentle whisper of wind brushing through the tall grass behind you. You can hear the faint creak of branches higher up the hill as they sway in the cool evening breeze. You hear water touching the shore in slow, steady rhythms. These sounds blend together into something soothing, something that feels like a lullaby whispered by the land itself. When you open your eyes again, the sky has darkened a little more. The colors have deepened into rich indigo, with streaks of silver stretching across it. Mist drifts across the lake like a quiet dancer, its movements smooth and unhurried. You feel safe here. You feel at ease. You decide to take a slow walk along the lake's edge. Your steps are soft on the damp grass. Each footfall is cushioned by the earth. You move slowly, savoring the stillness of the moment. The mist curls around your legs as you walk. You trail your fingers over the top of the tall grass. Droplets of dew cling to your skin, cool and delicate. As you walk, the breeze grows slightly stronger. It carries the scent of pine from the trees further up the hill. The air tastes fresh, with a faint hint of rain that might fall later in the night. You take another breath. The wind brushes your hair gently, almost like a comforting hand smoothing it back. You keep walking. The land seems to exhale with you, slow and deep. In the distance, you notice a small wooden dock stretching out into the water. It's simple and weathered, the wood darkened by years of rain and mist. When you reach the dock, you step onto it with careful feet. The dock sways the tiniest bit, rocking you like a cradle as you move forward. You walk to the very end and sit down, letting your legs dangle just above the surface of the lake. The water reflects a handful of stars now, shimmering faintly with the faint ripples caused by the dock's gentle motion. You rest your palms beside you and lean back just slightly, gazing at the sky. Now the stars are brighter. The mist is lifting in thin patches, letting more of the night sky peek through. You sit there, feeling calm and grounded, yet light at the same time. There's something soothing about this dock, this lake, this valley, something ancient, something that invites rest. And you feel yourself drifting with it. And you begin to float toward rest. The mist drifts like quiet breath around the lake, thinning in some places and gathering in others. You sit with your hands resting lightly beside you, the wood cool under your palms, the quiet soothing you more and more. After a moment, you close your eyes again. You can feel the slight sway of the dock beneath you, a slow and steady movement, almost like a cradle rocking you toward sleep. The gentle sound of the water brushing against the wooden posts adds a steady rhythm. In the background, the faint hum of distant insects begins to rise, soft and calming. You imagine how the cows must be settling in now too, their warm bodies grouped under trees or near the fences, breathing slowly in the cool air. Everything feels connected at this moment. Everything is slowing down with you. When you open your eyes again, the stars above you have grown brighter. The mist has lifted just enough for more of the sky to appear. You can see the faint band of the Milky Way stretching across the night, a soft river of light. The reflection on the lake is faint but present, like a dream floating on the water's surface. The air is colder now, but still gentle. It brushes your cheeks and drifts through your hair as though tucking you in for the night. You take another slow breath, then another. Each breath feels like a quiet promise of peace, the kind of peace that settles into your bones, the kind that lingers long after the moment has passed. You stand up from the dock with calm, unhurried movements. Your legs feel steady, your body heavier in a comforting way. You walk back toward the shore, the boards of the dock creaking softly under your feet. When your shoes touch the grass again, the ground feels like a soft cushion. The damp earth welcomes you back gently. The moon begins to rise over the hills now. The light ripples with the faintest movement of the water. Crisper. You can almost taste the freshness with each breath. Dark, their leaves rustling softly in the gentle night wind. You move toward them, drawn to their quiet presence. When you reach the largest tree, you place your hand against its trunk. The bark feels rough and solid beneath your fingers. There is something grounding about touching something so old and steady, something that has weathered storms, seasons, and countless quiet nights, just like this one. You take a moment to lean your back against the tree, feeling the strength of it behind you. The trunk supports you with a calm steadiness. You let your head tilt slightly, your eyes drifting upward to the canopy above. The leaves create a soft pattern against the sky. They sway and whisper, letting the wind tell its gentle stories through them. You stay like this for some time, letting the tree's presence support you, listening to the night, feeling your breath fall into a slow, even rhythm. Every inhale brings cool air into your lungs. Every exhale releases another layer of tension. The moonlight guides your steps. The mist glows faintly under the pale light, curling around your ankles as you move. The lake is calm, almost perfectly still. Each part of it has helped guide you into this moment of deep calm. You take another long, steady breath. The world around you feels softer with every passing second. The sounds of the lake and the trees blend together, forming a slow, soothing song. The world is falling into its quietest hour now. Even the breeze has slowed. The leaves move only slightly. The water rests. The grass brushes your legs again. The moonlight catches the mist in soft halos. You close the door gently, and the quiet grows even deeper. It feels like the outside world has wrapped itself around you, offering peace, offering rest. You feel the night settling, drawing everything into stillness. Your eyes begin to grow heavy. The soft glow of the moon traces gentle shapes across your surroundings. Letting go. The hills are only faint silhouettes in the distance, softened even further by the moonlight that lays across them like a thin blanket of silver. The memory of that golden sunset feels close, like a warm hand resting on your shoulder. You breathe in deeply. The air inside the car smells faintly of the outside world, grass, rain, and the cool breath of evening drifting in through the cracked window. That slight chill feels pleasant now, like a reminder that the world beyond your small cocoon is soft and safe and beautifully still. You reach for the door handle, not because you want to leave just yet, but to feel the cool metal under your fingers. It grounds you in the moment. The weight of the handle, the smoothness of its shape, the way it shifts slightly as you touch it, all of it makes you even more aware of how quiet this moment is, how unhurried, how peaceful. For a little while, you simply sit in the silence, listening to the faint, distant sounds outside. A soft splash from the lake, a rustle of leaves from the trees behind you, a breath of wind passing through the tall grass. Each sound is slow and long, like the valley is whispering a lullaby meant only for you. Eventually, you open the door again and step outside. Your feet touch the cool ground. The air wraps around you. A thin line of mist drifts around your ankles as you walk toward the water once more. It feels almost like the valley is greeting you again, inviting you to linger. You walk slowly along the edge of the lake. The moonlight reflects off the water, turning the surface into a smooth sheet of silver. Every small wave softens the reflection, blurring it into something dreamlike. You crouch down for a moment and let your fingers hover just above the surface. You don't touch it, but you feel the cold rising from it. It's crisp and delicate, a refreshing contrast to the warmth you carry in your chest. You stand again and continue walking. Your steps make almost no sound on the damp ground. The grass bends gently under your weight. A small breeze moves past your ear, soft enough to feel like nothing more than a sigh. Your body feels light, as though each step lifts a little tension from your shoulders. They rise in slow, gentle curves, dark against the night sky. The mist sits low along their bases, drifting like quiet rivers through the valleys. The moonlight spills over their tops, creating a faint halo of pale light. You let your eyes rest on those shapes, letting their calm presence fill you. The earth is cool beneath you. You draw your knees slightly toward your chest, feeling the fabric of your clothes warm from your body's heat. The air feels cool going in. When you exhale, the warmth of your breath mixes with the night, forming a tiny, barely visible cloud. You think about how long this valley has existed, how many evenings like this it has seen, how many sunsets have washed the hills in gold, how many nights' mist has drifted along the lake. It's comforting to know that long before you ever arrived, this place has been here, offering these quiet moments to the world. And long after you leave, it will remain steady and calm, waiting for the next person who needs a moment of stillness. Your body sinks a little deeper into the ground. Your breathing is slow now. Your eyelids grow heavier with each passing moment. The night air soothes your skin. The rhythm of the lake calms your thoughts. The rustle of grass is like a soft whisper in your ear. You lie back gently, lowering your body onto the earth. The ground is cool but supportive. It feels solid beneath you, holding you steady. The sky fills your vision now. Stars shimmer above you like distant embers, floating in the dark. The vastness of it all feels peaceful, not overwhelming. You feel small in the best way, like you are part of something larger, something quiet and ancient and kind. Your arms rest by your sides. Your head settles into the soft grass. The cool air drifts across your face in delicate waves. Your eyes blink slowly, like they're moving through warm water. The quiet stretches out around you like a soft blanket. The night deepens, but it never feels dark in a way that hides anything. Instead, it feels gentle, protective. The moon sheds its pale light across the valley, brushing the hillsides in calm silver. The reflection on the lake shimmers faintly, drifting upward toward the sky as if the water wants to join the stars. Lying there on the cool grass, you feel the earth beneath you, supporting your whole weight without question. There is something comforting about being held by the land, about surrendering your weight to something so ancient and strong. When you exhale, your body settles a little deeper, your muscles soften, your chest rises and falls in slow motions, like waves gently brushing ashore. The more you breathe, the more your body seems to understand that it is safe here, safe to rest, safe to let go. Above you, the clouds shift. They appear softly, glowing with the faintest pulse of light. It's like watching a calm, floating lantern show stars lighting up behind a veil, then disappearing again as the mist moves on. There is a quiet story in all of this, a story that the valley has been telling for ages. Not in words, but in the soft presence of everything. In the air, in the water, in the grass beneath your spine. Your eyelids grow heavy again. Not in a forced way, but naturally. You let them fall halfway, then open them again just a little, taking in one more serene view of the night before, letting yourself drift further. It carries the damp scent of the lake, the sweetness of grass, and the faint, earthy aroma of distant fields. It smells clean and familiar. You breathe it in, letting it fill the spaces inside you that are tired. You shift slightly on the grass. The movement is slow, unhurried. Your hand brushes against a smooth stone beside you. You pick it up gently, feeling its cool weight in your palm. The surface is rounded, shaped by the water and weather over time. You turn it between your fingers, feeling its simple steadiness. It grounds you even more, linking you to the quiet rhythm of the place. When you set the stone down again, you place it carefully, as though placing something precious. And in a way, you are. You are leaving part of your attention, your presence, your quiet moment with the land. The night grows a little darker as the moon climbs higher. The hills become softer shadows. The sky above is thick with stars now. You lie there watching them drift slowly overhead. Some twinkle lightly, flickering like tiny candles in the wind. Others shine steady and sure. You find yourself breathing in time with the stars, or maybe with the lake. You shift your shoulders just a little, letting your back relax further into the earth. The grass cradles you, the air moves around you. You could stay here for hours. You could stay until morning. The thought doesn't feel strange. It feels natural, as though the valley has opened a small pocket of time just for you. Whatever thoughts appear float softly through your mind and then dissolve, leaving only quiet behind. When you let the air out, it feels like your whole body is sinking deeper. For a moment, you listen. You listen to everything. The slight movement of water against the shore, the faint rustle of grass as the wind shifts, the slow, steady hum of insects in the distance, the whisper of leaves overhead. The valley is quiet, but it is not silent. It is alive with small sounds that all come together to form a peaceful lullaby. You feel yourself drifting closer to sleep now. The boundary between the world around you and the world inside your mind begins to blur, becoming soft and foggy like the mist over the hills. The stars above you look a little hazier. The moon feels farther away. The air feels thicker. Your breath feels longer and slower. You close your eyes again, this time letting them stay closed. The world behind your eyelids is warm and dark. You see soft colors shifting gently, like the afterglow of sunset lingering inside your mind. Your breathing is soft. Your body feels warm. The grass beneath you feels like a cradle. You imagine the mist drifting over your body now. You imagine it curling around your arms, your legs, your chest. You imagine it laying over you like a light blanket, comforting and cool. You imagine the lake's calm presence beside you, like a gentle heartbeat in the night. And slowly, softly, you begin to drift deeper, quieter, further into rest. The night sky shifts slowly overhead, though you barely notice it. Everything moves in long, unhurried motions now, like the valley itself is breathing you into calm. The sound of the lake reaches you again. The water laps gently against the shore, steady and rhythmic. Each wave is soft, rolling forward with a quiet sigh before settling back into itself. It's the kind of sound that feels ancient, the kind that makes your thoughts soften and your body melt a little deeper into the ground. You can tell the lake has been singing this way for centuries, long before you came, and it will continue long after. That thought brings you a strange kind of comfort, a reminder that the world carries on its peaceful rhythms, inviting you to rest within them. A cool breeze moves across your body. It brushes against your forehead, then moves down across your cheeks and along your jaw. It doesn't chill you. Instead, it feels like a soft touch, guiding your body even further toward sleep. You breathe in, letting that cool air fill your lungs. The scent is fresh and earthy. It smells like wet grass, like the faint sweetness of wildflowers, like the deep calm of night settling over the land. Your mind drifts back to the journey that brought you here. The long curve of the road, climbing gently through the hills, the fog twisting and curling above the fields, the cows grazing in the warm, fading light, the amber glow of sunset melting into the sky. Each memory floats through your mind slowly, almost dreamlike. They arrive without effort and fade just as easily, leaving you more and more relaxed with each passing moment. You feel your fingers twitch slightly against the grass. That small movement reminds you of how present you are in this moment, how connected you feel to the earth beneath you. The ground holds your weight with steady, quiet support. You can feel its coolness radiating into your back, drawing away any leftover tension. Every muscle feels softer now. Your neck loosens. Your jaw relaxes. Even the small muscles around your eyes let go of their grip. You take another long breath, letting the air fill your lungs slowly. As you exhale, something inside you releases a concern, a worry, a thought you no longer need to carry. Somewhere behind you, a tree creaks softly as the breeze moves through its branches. The sound is low and comforting. It doesn't startle you. It wraps around you like a familiar voice. You imagine the tree standing tall behind you, its roots deep in the ground, its branches reaching wide and steady. There is no separation, no tension, only a quiet connection. You shift your position slightly, rolling your head just enough to rest one cheek against the soft grass. The surface feels cool against your skin. A few blades tickle lightly along your jaw, brushing in delicate patterns. You feel one strand curl near your ear, moved by the breeze. It's as though the earth is gently drawing you into its embrace. The weight of your body becomes pleasant, warm, and heavy. Your thoughts become smaller, softer. They drift across your mind the way mist drifts across the lake slowly, silently, without staying long. A single figure resting quietly at its edge, breathing with the night. That figure is you, and you fit perfectly into the stillness of the scene. Your legs grow heavier, your arms settle fully into the grass. The back of your head sinks deeper. Every part of you feels warm and weighted, yet inside there is a softness that feels like floating. You are both held and free, both grounded and drifting. The whole landscape feels like it has paused, waiting for you to drift fully into the comfort of the night. Colors, shapes, feelings. The boundary between waking and dreaming becomes faint. You are drifting on that boundary now, floating calmly between the two worlds. And you drift and drift toward sleep. You are floating now in the gentle space between wakefulness and sleep. The mist curls lightly around your limbs, soft and cool, but not chilling. It feels like the valley itself is breathing around you, wrapping you in quiet, protective folds. The night is still. The lake is still. Even your thoughts are slowing, becoming soft wisps that drift past without staying. You feel weightless, yet grounded, heavy, yet light, balanced perfectly between the world inside you and the world outside. The moon has risen higher, casting a broader silver glow over the hills. You imagine that glow touching every corner of the valley, every curve of the rolling landscape, every ripple in the lake, every blade of grass. You could watch it forever, and somehow it would still feel new, still feel calm. You take a slow, deep breath. Inhale, filling your lungs with the cool night air. Exhale, releasing anything lingering in your chest. The valley seems to breathe with you, rising and falling with your rhythm. Each breath is a soft wave, carrying you further into relaxation, further into the quiet calm that the night has held for centuries. You roll onto your side, letting your body mold to the gentle slope of the ground. Your cheek rests on the cool grass, and the mist kisses your skin like a soft, unseen hand. You feel the pulse of the earth beneath you, subtle and steady, syncing with the rhythm of your own heartbeat. A soft rustle catches your attention. A branch brushes lightly against another, almost like a gentle whisper. You listen to it carefully. They are simple impressions, comforting in their familiarity, gentle reminders of a peaceful world. The stars above shimmer more brightly now, their light steady and calming. Some twinkle, flickering gently as though breathing. Others remain fixed, shining with quiet, unwavering patience. You imagine each star sending a small, soft pulse of light down toward the valley, touching the lake, touching the mist, touching your body. The light is warm, delicate, and comforting. You stretch your arms lightly, feeling the stretch as a pleasant, slow motion, like a wave moving through you. Your eyes are closed now, but in your mind's eye, you see the lake. Every element of the valley feels alive, yet calm, guiding you further into the embrace of sleep. You focus again on your breathing, long, steady inhales, gentle, slow exhales. Each breath draws you deeper. Each breath aligns you with the rhythm of the valley, with the pulse of the lake, with the sway of the mist, and the quiet song of the night. The air is crisp now, cooler than before, but comforting, like a soft hand brushing across your face. The scent of the grass and water and distant wildflowers drifts through your senses. Every inhale fills you with calm. Every exhale carries away what is no longer needed. You are light, you are grounded, you are completely present, yet gently dissolving into rest. The gentle rhythm of the valley continues to carry you. The night hums softly, the lake murmurs, the mist drifts, the stars shimmer. It is not abrupt, it is gradual, like a soft tide lifting you, carrying you beyond thought, beyond worry, beyond the awareness of your own body. Your body sinks deeper into the earth. Your mind drifts further into the valley's quiet embrace. The mist curls lightly around your legs and arms. The reflection of the stars on the lake feels as though it reaches out to you, gently drawing you toward sleep. The air seems to whisper directly to your spirit, telling you it is safe to rest, it is safe to drift, it is safe to let go. In this moment, everything outside you ceases to exist. Only the quiet, only the calm, only the soft rhythm of the valley remains. You are wrapped fully in it. You are held by it. You are becoming one with it. Each exhale carries a little more of you into rest. Each inhale draws you into the comfort of the night. You feel the last threads of tension release from your body. Your thoughts are soft whispers now, barely present at all. The moon shines steadily above, reflecting on the lake's surface. The stars hum softly. The mist drifts like silk around the hills. The entire valley exists only to cradle you in its quiet calm, and you drift deeper, further into stillness, into peace, into sleep. The night embraces you completely now. Every part of your body feels heavy, warm, and relaxed. The ground beneath you holds you effortlessly. The mist wraps softly around your limbs, a delicate, flowing presence that seems almost alive. Each gentle curl of mist, each faint ripple of the lake, every soft whisper of wind across the hills blends together into a slow, rhythmic lullaby that carries you further and further into rest. Your mind drifts lazily, like a leaf floating on a calm stream. Thoughts appear only briefly before dissolving into the gentle quiet. You no longer chase them. You do not need to. The world around you hums with steady, reassuring calm. The hills, the lake, the mist, the moon, they all breathe with you. They all guide you quietly toward the soft edge of sleep where dreaming begins. You feel a slight breeze against your cheek, cool and soothing. It moves slowly, passing through your hair and brushing your skin in gentle waves. The air carries the faint scent of wet grass, of distant trees, and the lingering sweetness of evening flowers. Every breath you take draws in that calm, restorative essence. Every exhale releases the last bits of tension and thought that linger in your body. You are becoming lighter, more fluid, more in harmony with the night around you. The stars above shimmer with subtle brilliance, steady and patient. You imagine their gentle light touching the lake's surface, spreading across the water in soft, silver trails. The reflection dances faintly in rhythm with the tiny ripples on the lake. You imagine the moonlight stretching across the hills, brushing the mist in delicate silver threads, guiding your senses and your spirit deeper into quiet. Each part of the valley seems to lean in toward you, wrapping you in a cocoon of peace. You shift slightly on the grass, letting your body mold naturally to the earth. The ground supports you completely, giving you the sensation of being held without effort. You feel every muscle relax. Your back melts into the softness beneath you. Your arms rest comfortably by your sides. Your legs are heavy and calm. Your entire body feels as if it is becoming one with the valley, part of its timeless rhythm. The lake whispers beside you, a soft, repetitive murmur that reaches into the corners of your mind. The water brushes gently against the shore. Each ripple feels like a pulse of the world's quiet heartbeat. You tune yourself to that rhythm, letting it guide your own breathing. Inhale, exhale, inhale, exhale. Each breath draws you further into the night, further into the valley's soft, gentle embrace. You begin to imagine the small movements around you in detail. The mist drifts along the lake's surface, curling softly over rocks and reeds. The grass bends in the faintest currents of the wind. Leaves rustle lightly in the trees, whispering their tiny stories of the night. The hills sit calm and steady, dark shapes in the silver light of the moon. The lake reflects all of it, holding the image in its smooth surface like a mirror of serenity. Each sensation, each sound, each image pulls you closer to that tranquil, dreamlike state where the valley and you exist as one. You feel the pull of the night gently under you, as if the earth itself is cradling you. Your body is heavy yet weightless. Your mind is still yet aware of everything. Your spirit feels soft, suspended in a warm, gentle current of calm. A small bird calls faintly from the distance, barely audible but comforting nonetheless. It blends seamlessly into the night, its song slow, delicate, like a soft note added to the valley's lullaby. You listen, and the sound merges with the murmur of the lake, the whisper of the mist, the rustle of the trees. It all forms a single, harmonious rhythm that carries you deeper into quiet. Inhale slowly, filling your lungs completely. Exhale gently, releasing all remaining tension. Each breath draws you deeper. Each exhale releases what you no longer need. Your body grows warmer, heavier, and even more at peace. Its presence is soothing, almost tangible, yet weightless. Each movement of the mist is slow, rhythmic, calming. It guides you further toward rest. The lake mirrors the sky perfectly now, showing stars that twinkle and shimmer faintly on its surface. You imagine yourself floating above the lake, suspended gently over its calm water. From this vantage, everything looks perfect, still, and serene. The hills, the trees, the mist, the distant castles, silhouetted against the night, all of it forms a harmonious, peaceful world designed to lull you into sleep. You feel a soft warmth rise in your chest. It is not from the sun or any light. Your body sinks even deeper into the grass, the earth holding you securely. Faint silvers, soft blues, delicate greens, and warm shadows blend together like a watercolor painting. The shapes of the hills and the lake are still visible, but softened, almost dreamlike. Your breathing slows further. Each inhale and exhale is deliberate yet effortless, a slow wave carrying you deeper. Every sound of the night whispering mist, rippling lake, distant bird call, rustling leaves blends into a single, harmonious lullaby. Each heartbeat aligns perfectly with this rhythm. You feel completely synchronized with the valley, the lake, the night itself. Your mind begins to drift lightly into dream space. The edge between the world outside and the world inside dissolves. The stars, the hills, the mist, the lake, they all merge into a soft, boundless space of calm. You float there effortlessly, fully relaxed, fully at peace. The valley continues to breathe with you, holding you securely as you drift deeper. Every detail of the night fades gradually, leaving only warmth, stillness, and gentle rhythm. The mist, the lake, the hills, and the moon are no longer separate from you. They are all part of the quiet, safe, eternal world you are drifting through. You feel the last threads of tension dissolve, every muscle and thought melting away. You are free, you are calm, you are ready. And in this final embrace, you drift completely, fully, endlessly into sleep. The moon hangs like a quiet guardian above, its gentle silver light spreading across the hills and the lake. The mist curls in slow, deliberate movements, flowing like soft smoke across the fields and drifting in around you. Each wisp feels like a gentle hand, smoothing away the last fragments of tension from your body. Your muscles are loose, your limbs heavy, your mind soft and ready for rest. You feel as if you are floating slightly above the grass, yet grounded by the earth beneath you. The sensation is effortless, weightless, like drifting in a warm, gentle current. Your breathing is steady, slow, almost imperceptible. Each inhale draws in the calm of the valley. Each exhale releases every lingering thought or worry. You are merging with the night, with the mist, with the lake's rhythmic whispers. Each ripple forms a subtle pattern that shimmers in delicate silver. You watch it in your mind's eye, letting its movements synchronize with the rhythm of your breathing. Slowly, your awareness of the lake spreads to the surrounding hills, the mist, the quiet trees, and finally to the far-off castle silhouettes. Everything in this serene valley seems to lean gently toward you, offering quiet protection and comfort. The mist moves around you like a living, gentle veil, brushing lightly against your skin. Its motion is hypnotic, slow, and rhythmic, like a lullaby for the senses. Each touch soothes and calms, drawing you further into relaxation. The stars above seem to shimmer in time with your heartbeat. Some flicker softly, others remain constant, casting a quiet, protective glow over the valley. You feel connected to each one, as if their steady light is guiding you gently toward the edge of sleep. A soft breeze passes by, carrying with it the faint, earthy scent of the night. Wet grass, distant wildflowers, and the crisp hint of the lake mingle together. You inhale slowly, letting the scents fill your senses and deepen your sense of calm. Your body becomes heavier, yet more comfortable, perfectly aligned with the gentle rhythm of the valley. The mist drifts closer, almost like it is aware of your presence. It flows around you in slow, curling waves, brushing against your cheeks and your neck, moving over your arms and your legs. Each touch is soft, hypnotic, calming. It is as though the valley itself is holding you, guiding you gently into the quiet, timeless space where dreams begin. Your mind softens. Your body melts deeper. You are fully cradled in the night. You imagine yourself rising slightly above the lake, floating effortlessly above the silver reflecting water. From this vantage, the valley stretches out beneath you in soft, rolling hills and gentle slopes. The mist weaves like thin silver ribbons across the land, curling around the trees, the rocks, the lake itself. The castle silhouettes stand quiet and timeless in the distance, like guardians of this peaceful world. Everything feels balanced, calm, and safe. You breathe slowly, deeply, perfectly, in sync with the subtle rhythms of the night. Inhale, exhale, inhale, exhale. Each breath pulls you further into the comfort of the valley. Your body is warm and heavy. Your limbs rest fully against the earth. Your head sinks lightly into the grass. Every nerve and every muscle softens. You are completely at peace, completely still, completely safe. The moon hangs steadily, casting its calm light over everything. You feel the pulse of the valley through every part of yourself. You imagine the castle silhouettes in the distance. Their ancient walls are steady and unchanging, timeless witnesses to centuries of quiet nights like this one. They watch over the valley, over the lake, over the mist, over you. You draw comfort from this thought. You feel even safer, even more relaxed, letting go further with each breath. You are safe. You are calm. You are ready for sleep. Your eyes remain closed. Your awareness of the night deepens. Every sound is soft, every movement gentle. You focus on your breathing once more. You feel weightless, yet grounded, heavy, yet free. You are entirely present and entirely dissolving at the same time. Every part of you is sinking into peace, into calm, into sleep. The moon casts soft silver light over the hills, the lake, and the mist. The castle silhouettes remain calm and watchful. Every element of the valley exists to cradle you, to soothe you, to hold you as you drift ever deeper into rest. Your body relaxes completely. Your mind softens into gentle, dreamlike wisps. The lake continues its slow murmur. The mist moves like gentle ribbons. The hills breathe softly in the moonlight. You are floating in the calm of it all, becoming one with the valley, one with the night, one with the rhythm of the world around you. And as the minutes stretch gently onward, as your chest rises and falls in perfect harmony with the night, you drift further still, beyond the thoughts and concerns of the day, beyond the small noises of the world, beyond even the awareness of your own body. You are weightless, you are safe, you are calm, you are drifting fully, completely, endlessly into sleep. The valley holds you completely now. Every part of your body rests in perfect alignment with the soft, rolling earth beneath you. The mist curls gently around your limbs, flowing in slow, graceful waves. Each movement is deliberate, yet barely perceptible, like a sigh of the land itself. The lake mirrors the sky in perfect calm, reflecting the soft glow of the moon and the faint shimmer of distant stars. All of it, the hills, the mist, the water, the moonlight, exists to cradle you in quiet, timeless serenity. Your breathing continues in long, slow, steady waves. Inhale, filling your lungs with the cool, fragrant night air. Exhale, letting go of the last remnants of tension, of thought, of effort. Every inhale draws in calm. Every exhale releases what no longer belongs in this moment. Your body becomes heavier, more relaxed, yet lighter in spirit, floating gently within the embrace of the valley. You imagine yourself drifting slightly above the grass, weightless and serene. The soft mist curls below and around you, brushing lightly against your skin, a subtle, soothing presence. The lake stretches out beneath you, smooth and reflective, its surface catching the silver light of the moon in delicate patterns. The hills rise gently in the distance, their outlines softened by the lingering fog. The castle silhouettes watching over the peaceful landscape. A faint breeze moves through the valley, carrying with it the gentle scent of grass, wet earth, and distant flowers. It brushes against your cheek and hair in delicate, hypnotic waves, as if guiding you toward an even deeper calm. The breeze is soft, unhurried, and entirely safe. You breathe it in, letting it fill you with tranquility. As you exhale, your body melts further into the earth, surrendering completely to the quiet rhythm of the night. The night seems to breathe with you. The mist rises and falls. The lake ripples gently. The hills exhale softly into shadow. Each movement, each sound, each sensation blends seamlessly with your own rhythm. Inhale, exhale, inhale, exhale. Slowly, you feel the world and yourself merging, aligned in perfect harmony. Every heartbeat, every gentle movement, every breath carries you further into rest. Your eyes remain closed, and your mind drifts lazily through the memory of your drive. The road curling through the hills, the warm amber glow of sunset, the quiet cows grazing in wide fields. Each image floats gently past, comforting, familiar, untangled from urgency or expectation. The soft silhouettes of ancient castles linger in your mind, their stoic presence grounding you in the timeless calm of the valley. The mist curls closer, flowing over your body like a soft silken blanket. It traces the curves of your arms and legs, circles around your shoulders and chest, and brushes lightly across your face. Its touch is weightless yet enveloping, creating a cocoon of gentle, protective calm. You feel completely held, entirely safe, and free to drift in the endless quiet of the night. The lake whispers softly at the edge of your awareness, a soothing, repetitive murmur. You imagine the surface of the water reflecting not just the moon and stars, but also the peace that has settled into your body and mind. Each ripple moves in slow, gentle patterns, spreading calm across the surface and into your being. You sense that the lake, the mist, the valley, and the night are all conspiring together to lull you fully into rest. Your thoughts are fewer now, thinner, drifting lightly like the mist across the hills. Each one passes easily, disappearing into the soft quiet. There is no need to hold anything. There is no need to understand anything. You are fully present in this peaceful space, fully aligned with the gentle, timeless rhythm of the world around you. You breathe slowly, deliberately, deeply. Inhale, the valley's calm filling your chest. Exhale, tension and effort dissolving, carried away by the cool night air. Inhale, exhale, your mind becomes a still pool, reflecting the night sky, the stars, the moon, and the softly glowing mist. Each breath draws you further into harmony, into tranquility, into the soft embrace of sleep. The stars above shimmer gently, each one a small point of light, steady in its vigil over the valley. The moon casts soft silver light across the hills and lake, creating pools of calm and shadow that blend seamlessly into the quiet night. You imagine the castle silhouettes in the distance, watching silently, timeless and calm, guardians of the peace that has settled so completely around you. A final soft breeze sweeps through, carrying with it the scents of the night-wet grass, distant flowers, the cool temps of water. It brushes gently against your skin, enveloping you in calm. Each sensation draws you deeper. Each exhale releases another layer of thought, another ounce of tension, another fraction of fatigue. You are lighter, yet heavier, calm, yet aware, grounded, yet floating. Your body is completely relaxed. Your mind is soft and slow. The valley, the lake, the mist, the moonlight, the stars, they are all part of the gentle rhythm that now moves through you. Inhale, exhale, inhale, exhale. Each breath brings you closer to full surrender, closer to complete rest. You feel yourself becoming one with the night, one with the mist, one with the quiet heartbeat of the valley. Time loses its meaning. Minutes stretch into endless moments of stillness. You drift further into the gentle darkness behind your eyelids, into the soft, protective folds of the mist, into the quiet lullaby of the lake and hills. The world outside ceases to exist. Only the soft rhythm of the valley remains, carrying you fully, completely, endlessly into sleep. Your senses begin to fade softly, gently, like the edges of the horizon at twilight. The mist curls and flows around you. The lake whispers quietly. The stars twinkle softly above. The moon glows steadily. All of it, all of the valley, all of the night itself bends toward your rest. You feel completely safe, completely calm, completely ready. And now, in the stillness, in the quiet, in the soft embrace of the valley, you drift completely, effortlessly, endlessly into deep, peaceful sleep. You are floating now in the quiet heart of the valley. The mist curls softly around you, moving like a slow, gentle tide. Each wisp brushes lightly across your skin, comforting, delicate, and almost imperceptible. The lake continues its quiet murmur, rippling softly, reflecting the silver glow of the moon and the faint shimmer of the stars. The hills rise gently around you, cloaked in the serene shadows of the night. The mist swirls lightly around your arms and legs, around your chest and shoulders, curling over your face in delicate folds. You feel safe, wrapped in its soft embrace. Every part of your body is relaxed. Your muscles have softened completely. Your limbs feel heavy, yet effortlessly supported. From this vantage, the hills and mist, the castle silhouettes, and the distant trees all blend together in a soft, harmonious pattern. Every element of the valley hums gently with the rhythm of calm. A soft breeze passes through the valley, moving slowly, carrying the scents of grass, wet earth, and faint, distant flowers. It brushes gently against your cheeks, your hair, your arms. Each tiny touch feels purposeful yet effortless, guiding you deeper into relaxation. You inhale the scents of the night, letting them fill you with peace and stillness. You exhale slowly, releasing every remaining trace of tension, every lingering thought, every small worry. You are lighter, calmer, and more serene with each breath. The night hums quietly around you. The mist rises and falls, curling like thin silver ribbons across the hills. The lake murmurs softly. The trees rustle gently in the breeze. Even the distant castle silhouettes seem alive with calm, watching over the valley and its gentle rhythms. You listen, and each tiny note soothes you further, reminding you that the night is slow, patient, and protective. The world exists to cradle you. You exist within that world, embraced and safe. It moves in slow, hypnotic waves, brushing lightly against your skin. You are wrapped completely in its gentle embrace. Every part of you feels held. Every part of you feels free. Every part of you is at rest. Your mind softens further. Each thought, each fleeting image, each memory drifts by effortlessly, dissolving into the calm of the valley. There is nothing to fix, nothing to change, nothing to hold. You exist solely in the rhythm of the night, in the movement of the mist, in the reflection of the stars upon the lake, in the glow of the moon across the hills. Every sensation, every sound, every breath carries you further into the deep, serene space of sleep. You breathe slowly once again. Exhale, letting go of the last traces of effort, worry, and thought. You are safe, held, calm, and completely ready for sleep. The edges of awareness soften. Your body and mind blend entirely with the valley. You are weightless, yet grounded. You are calm, yet fully enveloped in the night's presence. The valley breathes softly around you, a quiet, continuous rhythm that seems to mirror your own heartbeat. The lake reflects the moonlight with calm precision, its surface smooth and silent, except for the faintest ripples. The mist drifts closer, curling around your body like liquid silk. The hills, the mist, the lake, the stars, the moon, they all pulse in quiet harmony with your heartbeat and your breath. Your mind drifts lazily now, like the mist rolling over the hills. Images from the drive float by, the winding road, the soft amber glow of sunset, the fields with cows grazing slowly in the distance. You do not cling to them, you do not analyze them. The stars above shine gently, some flickering faintly, others steady and constant. The moonlight spreads across the landscape, painting everything in soft silver. Every part of your being responds to the slow rhythm of the mist, the lake, the hills, and the soft whisper of the night. Your thoughts become even lighter now, drifting like soft clouds, dissolving into the night sky. Each element exists to cradle you, to calm you, to guide you into deep, restorative sleep. Inhale, exhale. Each breath aligns you further with the calm heartbeat of the night. You are part of this gentle world, a living component of its slow, quiet rhythm. It brushes your skin lightly, a tender reminder that the valley itself is aware of you, guiding you ever deeper into calm. The lake's ripples continue their soft song. The mist dances slowly around the hills. You float weightless within the rhythm of the night, your body sinking further into the soft, cool embrace of the grass. Your awareness of the external world fades slowly, replaced by a deep sense of calm and peace. Only the valley, the lake, the mist, the moonlight, the stars, and your own slow, steady breathing remain. You are fully held, fully cradled, fully present, yet dissolving into the timeless flow of the night. Every heartbeat, every breath, every movement aligns perfectly with this gentle rhythm. And now, as the mist curls softly and the lake whispers quietly, as the hills breathe gently under the silver moonlight, as the stars shine tenderly above, you drift completely, endlessly, effortlessly into deep, restorative sleep. The night stretches on in gentle, unbroken calm. The mist curls across the hills, weaving soft, invisible patterns over the valley. The lake lies still, reflecting the moonlight and stars with quiet precision. Every ripple moves slowly, deliberately, like the heartbeat of the valley itself. You feel yourself sinking deeper into the rhythm of it all, weightless yet held, calm yet fully alive in this soft, timeless space. Your body feels heavy, fully supported by the soft grass beneath you. Your arms rest comfortably at your sides. Your legs relax completely. Your head sinks lightly into the earth. You are secure, warm, and completely at ease. Each touch soothes and quiets you further, guiding you deeper into serenity. The lake whispers softly, each ripple a gentle, hypnotic sound. You imagine yourself floating just above the water, watching the moonlight scatter across its surface in delicate silver patterns. The hills stretch in smooth, rolling curves around you, softened by the curling mist. The distant castle silhouettes stand calmly, timeless and patient, guardians of the peaceful valley. Everything exists to lull you further into rest. A soft breeze drifts through the valley, carrying the scents of wet grass, fresh earth, and distant flowers. You inhale deeply, letting the night fill you with serenity and calm. You exhale slowly, releasing every remaining trace of thought, tension, or worry. You are completely immersed in the quiet, protective rhythm of the valley. The stars above glimmer faintly, twinkling softly in the dark sky. Each one seems to pulse gently, in harmony with your breathing, your heartbeat, and the subtle movements of the mist. You feel a deep sense of connection to this serene night, as though the entire valley, the lake, the hills, and the sky itself exist to cradle you. You are completely safe, completely calm, completely ready for deep, restorative sleep. The mist curls closer, flowing over your body in gentle, slow waves. Its presence is protective and comforting, wrapping you in a cocoon of soft, silken calm. Your muscles are loose, your limbs heavy, your mind completely at ease. You are fully embraced by the valley's quiet rhythm, ready to drift further into the space between wakefulness and dreams. The lake reflects the stars above in soft, shimmering patterns, while the moonlight spreads across the hills and mist, casting everything in gentle silver light. You imagine the castle silhouettes in the distance, standing silently and calmly, timeless observers of this tranquil night. They remind you that some things endure, some things remain steady, and that you, too, can rest fully in the comfort of such quiet constancy. Your mind softens even further. Each passing thought drifts away effortlessly, dissolving into the calm night. You do not cling, you do not push. You simply exist in the gentle rhythm of the valley. The mist, the lake, the hills, the stars, the moon, they all move with a deliberate patience, a slow, hypnotic rhythm that mirrors the natural rhythm of your breathing. Inhale, exhale, inhale, exhale. The breeze flows past again, carrying the soothing scents of the night. It brushes softly across your skin, guiding you deeper into relaxation. You feel completely supported, completely cradled, completely at peace. Your body feels heavier, yet lighter, as though floating in the soft embrace of the valley. Every inhalation draws in serenity. Every exhalation releases tension, thought, and effort. You are weightless, calm, and fully aligned with the rhythm of the night. The mist moves like a gentle tide, wrapping your body in its soft, invisible embrace. You feel the valley's pulse flowing through you, connecting you with the hills, the lake, the distant castles, and the sky above. The world has slowed down, softened, become a perfect cradle for your mind and body. You are part of it, yet effortlessly drifting above it, completely safe. Your awareness of the external world fades gradually. Only the sounds of the night remain: the faint rustle of grass in the breeze, the soft ripple of the lake, the whisper of the mist over the hills, the gentle pulse of the valley itself. It brushes your arms, your legs, your shoulders, and your chest, flowing over your cheeks and forehead. You feel your body, mind, and spirit merging seamlessly with the soft rhythm of the world, flowing together in perfect harmony. Every part of you is still calm and held, and now fully immersed in the soft embrace of the valley. You drift completely, endlessly, effortlessly into deep, restorative sleep. You are weightless, safe, calm, and at peace. The valley remains still and quiet, the night air filled with a gentle hush. The mist flows like liquid silk across the hills, wrapping everything in a soft, protective veil. The lake lies smooth and calm, reflecting the glow of the moon in a perfect mirror. You feel fully immersed in this serene world, your body heavy yet weightless, your mind soft yet alert in the gentlest way. Every part of you aligns naturally with the rhythm of the night. Your breathing is slow, deep, and steady. Inhale, the cool, fragrant night air fills your lungs, bringing a gentle sense of peace. Exhale, releasing the last traces of tension, effort, and thought. Inhale, exhale, each breath guiding you further into the calm heartbeat of the valley. You feel the stillness wrap around your mind, your body, your spirit, like the softest blanket of quiet and warmth. The hills rise gently around the lake, their curves softened by the lingering mist. Distant castle silhouettes remain still and timeless, standing watch over the valley in quiet serenity. The trees sway softly in the night breeze, their leaves whispering a calm, soothing melody. Every element of the landscape is perfectly in tune, creating a slow, hypnotic rhythm that gently carries you toward deeper rest. The mist drifts closer now, curling around your shoulders, arms, and legs, flowing across your chest and face in gentle waves. Its touch is barely perceptible, yet entirely comforting, as if the valley itself is embracing you. Your muscles relax completely. Your limbs feel heavy yet light, grounded yet free. You are fully supported, fully held, fully safe in this protective, serene cocoon of night. The lake whispers softly at the edge of your awareness, its gentle ripples reflecting the silver moonlight in endless, mesmerizing patterns. You imagine yourself floating just above its surface, weightless and calm, perfectly in sync with the slow rhythm of the valley. The hills stretch smoothly into the distance, softened by the mist, and the castle silhouettes remain quietly majestic, their presence timeless and reassuring. A soft, cool breeze glides over the valley, carrying with it the delicate scents of wet grass, fresh earth, and distant wildflowers. It brushes lightly against your skin, brushing your hair, shoulders, and arms in a slow, hypnotic motion. Inhaling this scent fills you with a profound sense of calm and serenity. Exhaling allows every last trace of tension, worry, or thought to drift away, carried into the soft, endless night. The stars above shimmer faintly, each tiny point of light steady and constant, casting a gentle, protective glow over the misty hills. The moon glows softly, silver and serene, bathing the lake and surrounding landscape in calm illumination. Every detail of the valley, the hills, the lake, the mist, the stars, the moon exists in perfect harmony, guiding your body and mind toward a state of deep, restorative sleep. Your thoughts float lightly now, like thin clouds drifting across a twilight sky. You do not hold them, and they do not disturb you. They drift past effortlessly, leaving only the soft, rhythmic pulse of the night in your mind. The mist, the lake, the hills, the distant castles, and the stars all pulse in a gentle, hypnotic harmony, echoing your heartbeat and your breath. You are fully at one with this calming rhythm. The mist moves closer, curling and flowing over your body in slow, deliberate waves. It brushes against your arms, legs, chest, and face, soothing and comforting every inch of you. You feel entirely safe, entirely held, entirely cradled. Your body sinks deeper into the soft grass, melting into the landscape. Your mind softens further, releasing any lingering thoughts, and every part of your being aligns perfectly with the valley's gentle rhythm. The lake continues to ripple softly, each movement spreading calm across its surface and into your own body. The hills breathe gently under the moonlight, their shapes softened by the curling mist. The castle silhouettes remain still, timeless, and watchful, standing guard over the valley and its peaceful rhythms. You feel completely immersed in this serene, protective environment, guided gently toward full relaxation. A faint, cool breeze drifts past again, carrying the scent of fresh grass, cool water, and distant flowers. It brushes lightly across your skin, a tender reminder that the night itself is attentive to your presence, guiding you deeper into rest. Each inhalation draws serenity and calm into your body. Each exhalation releases the last remnants of tension, worry, or effort. You are fully aligned with the soft rhythm of the valley. The stars above twinkle softly, their light steady and calm, casting gentle reflections on the lake and the misty hills. The moon continues to shine, its silver glow spreading across the landscape like a quiet, protective blanket. Every element of the valley, the mist, the lake, the hills, the stars, the moon, and the distant castles exists to hold you, to soothe you, to carry you gently into deep, peaceful sleep. The mist flows around your body in slow, protective waves, curling around your shoulders, chest, arms, and legs. Its presence is both cooling and comforting, like a delicate cocoon cradling you entirely. You are weightless, yet grounded, calm, yet fully alive in the dreamlike stillness of the night. Every part of your body melts into this serene, infinite rhythm. Every part of your mind softens and opens to the gentle embrace of the valley. Your breathing slows further, deepening in perfect rhythm with the subtle pulse of the night. Inhale, exhale, inhale, exhale. Each breath aligns you even more deeply with the quiet heartbeat of the valley. You feel the entire world around you merge seamlessly with your own body and mind. Every sound, every movement, every sensations, the rustle of leaves, the ripples on the lake, the curling mist, the moonlight guides you gently toward sleep. Time dissolves. Minutes stretch into endless, soft moments. You feel your body, mind, and spirit flowing effortlessly with the valley's gentle rhythm. The hills, the lake, the mist, the moonlight, the stars, and the distant castles all exist solely to cradle you. You are fully immersed, fully safe, fully ready to drift into deep, restorative sleep. Every breath, every heartbeat, every wave of mist carries you closer to peaceful dreams. And now, embraced by the mist, the lake, the hills, and the calm night air, you drift completely, endlessly, effortlessly into deep, restorative sleep. Your body, your mind, and your spirit are fully held. The valley continues its quiet, timeless rhythm, carrying you safely into the world of dreams, where peace flows without end. The valley settles completely around you. The mist curls and drifts like a gentle silver river over the hills, softening every edge of the landscape. The lake reflects the moonlight and the stars in perfect stillness, creating a mirror that seems endless. The hills rise and fall softly, their curves softened by the night, and the distant castles stand quietly, timeless guardians of the valley's calm. You feel as if you are floating within this vast, gentle embrace, weightless yet completely supported. Your breathing is slow, rhythmic, and effortless. Inhale, bringing the crisp, fragrant air of the valley deep into your lungs. Every part of your body softens further, melting into the soft grass beneath you, and every part of your mind drifts gently in the calm, protective stillness of the valley. The mist drifts closer, curling around your arms, legs, shoulders, and chest, brushing lightly across your face. Its touch is soft, delicate, and entirely soothing, wrapping you in a cocoon of quiet calm. Every muscle releases, every nerve softens, every thought slows. You feel completely supported, completely safe, completely held in the gentle rhythm of the valley. Its surface ripples gently, each small movement reflecting the silver light of the moon and the distant stars. The hills rise softly around you, softened by the curling mist, while the castle silhouettes remain silently majestic, watching over the valley with timeless calm. A soft breeze drifts through the valley, carrying the scents of wet grass, fresh earth, and distant flowers. It brushes lightly against your face and arms, a whisper of motion that is both cooling and comforting. You are completely aligned with the valley's soft rhythm, drifting deeper into relaxation with each breath. The moon glows softly, silver and calm, spreading a protective blanket of light over the valley. Every part of this landscape exists to cradle you, to lull you deeper into sleep, to hold you gently in its timeless rhythm. You are immersed, fully safe, fully relaxed, and fully ready to surrender to sleep. A faint breeze drifts through once more, carrying the scents of wet grass, cool water, and distant flowers. It brushes gently against your skin, reminding you that the night itself is attentive to your presence, guiding you deeper into rest. Each inhalation draws serenity into your body. Each exhalation releases the last fragments of tension, thought, or fatigue. You are light, calm, safe, and aligned with the gentle rhythm of the valley. The stars above twinkle softly, their light steady, protective, and soothing. The moon continues to glow in quiet silver light, spreading a calming presence across the hills, lake, and mist. Every element of the valley, the mist, the lake, the hills, the stars, the moon, and the distant castles exists to hold you, to soothe you, and to guide you gently into the deep, restorative sleep that awaits you. The mist curls around your body in flowing, gentle waves. It touches your shoulders, chest, arms, legs, and face in a soft, protective embrace. You are weightless, yet grounded, calm yet fully aware in the softest, dreamlike way. Every part of your body melts further into the grass. Every part of your mind softens. Every part of your being aligns with the gentle, hypnotic rhythm of the valley. You are fully held, fully cradled, fully ready to drift into sleep. Inhale, exhale, inhale, exhale. Each breath takes you further into the calm heartbeat of the night. You feel fully supported by the valley, fully immersed in its gentle, calming rhythm. The hills, the lake, the mist, the stars, the moon, the distant castles all exist solely to cradle you in their quiet, timeless embrace. And now, as the mist curls softly, the lake whispers quietly, the hills breathe gently, the moonlight glows steadily. Your body, mind, and spirit are fully cradled. The valley stretches out around you in soft, muted shades of silver and gray as the moon casts its gentle light over the rolling hills. The mist flows like a delicate veil, curling over the slopes and drifting across the lake in lazy, hypnotic waves. You feel perfectly still, yet fully present, your body melting into the soft earth beneath you, your mind quiet and open to the calming rhythm of the night. The hills rise softly on either side, their curves softened by the mist, and distant castle silhouettes stand quietly, timeless and serene, watching over the valley like silent guardians. It brushes across your face and arms with soft, invisible fingers, calming every nerve, easing every muscle. You are completely supported, completely held, completely at peace in the valley's gentle embrace. Your breathing slows naturally, perfectly, in sync with the quiet rhythm of the valley. Inhale the fresh, cool night air filling your lungs. Exhale the release of every last trace of tension, thought, or worry. Inhale, exhale. And mind spreading a soothing warmth that wraps around you like a protective cloak. You picture yourself floating just above the water, weightless and serene, perfectly aligned with the gentle rhythm of the night. A soft breeze carries the scents of wet grass, flowers, and fresh earth, brushing gently against your skin. Inhaling this fragrance fills your lungs with calm, each breath bringing peace deeper into your body. Exhaling allows every last trace of tension, thought, or effort to leave your body entirely. The stars above shimmer faintly, their soft light steady and reassuring. The moon casts a calm, silver glow across the hills, the lake, and the mist, illuminating every detail in gentle clarity. The castle silhouettes remain steadfast, guardians of this tranquil night. Everything in the valley exists to hold you, to soothe you, and to guide you effortlessly toward sleep. You are fully immersed in this rhythm, your body and mind moving effortlessly with its gentle, hypnotic motion. The mist curls and flows around your body in protective waves, brushing your arms, legs, shoulders, chest, and face. Every touch is soft, comforting, and entirely soothing. You feel completely safe, completely held, completely cradled in this protective cocoon of night. Your muscles are loose, your limbs heavy yet weightless, and your mind is quiet and soft. You are aligned perfectly with the slow, hypnotic pulse of the valley, drifting further into deep, restorative sleep. The lake continues to ripple softly, each movement sending gentle waves across its mirrored surface. The hills breathe gently under the silver moonlight, and the castle silhouettes remain steadfast, quiet, and watchful. You are fully supported by the entire valley, held safely in its calm embrace. Your body, mind, and spirit drift together in harmony, perfectly in tune with the rhythm of the night. Another soft breeze drifts past, carrying the delicate scents of wet grass, cool water, and distant wildflowers. It brushes lightly across your skin, a reminder that the night itself is attentive, guiding you ever deeper into rest. You are weightless.calm and aligned with the gentle rhythm of the valley. The moon glows steadily, silver and serene, spreading calm throughout the landscape. The mist continues, its slow, flowing motion curling over your body in waves of soft, invisible silk. Every part of your body melts further into the soft grass. You feel your body, mind, and spirit merging seamlessly with the rhythm around you. You drift effortlessly, endlessly, and weightlessly toward deep, restorative sleep. The valley continues its gentle, timeless rhythm, carrying you safely into the world of dreams, where serenity flows without end. The valley now lies in complete stillness. The mist moves in slow, graceful swirls, brushing softly over the hills and the surface of the lake. Tiny ripples move gently through the water, their slow rhythm echoing the steady pulse of the valley itself. You inhale deeply, letting the fragrance of the night fill your lungs and body. You exhale slowly, releasing every trace of tension, every fragment of lingering thought. You are fully embraced by the valley's quiet, protective rhythm. Your breathing slows naturally, becoming deeper and more rhythmic. Inhale, exhale, inhale, exhale. Each breath guides you further into the hypnotic rhythm of the night. Every part of your body softens, every part of your mind relaxes. You feel entirely in sync with the valley's gentle pulse, the curling mist, the slow ripples of the lake, the soft rise and fall of the hills. You are weightless yet grounded, calm yet fully aware in the dreamlike stillness surrounding you. The mist drifts closer, flowing over your body in slow, protective waves. It brushes lightly against your shoulders, chest, arms, and legs. Its touch is delicate, soothing, and completely comforting, wrapping you in a cocoon of soft, invisible silk. Your muscles are loose. Your limbs are heavy but weightless. Your mind is calm, quiet, and free. You are entirely aligned with the slow, hypnotic rhythm of the valley, drifting deeper into restorative sleep. The lake whispers softly at the edge of your awareness, its gentle ripples reflecting the silver light of the moon and the distant stars. You picture yourself floating just above the water, weightless, drifting effortlessly. Every element of this tranquil landscape exists to hold you, to cradle you, and to guide you deeper into the gentle flow of sleep. Every inhalation brings calm and serenity deeper into your body. Every exhalation releases the last traces of tension, worry, or thought. The stars above twinkle softly, their light gentle and constant, casting a calm, protective glow over the hills, lake, and mist. The moon continues to shine, silver and serene, spreading its soft light across the landscape. They do not linger, do not demand attention. Only the gentle pulse of the valley remains, the curling mist, the slow ripples of the lake, the soft rise. The mist curls over your body in soft, flowing waves, brushing your shoulders, chest, arms, legs, and face. Every touch is gentle, soothing, and comforting. You feel completely safe, completely held, completely cradled. Your muscles release fully. Your limbs feel heavy, yet weightless. Your mind is soft and calm. You are fully aligned with the valley's slow, hypnotic rhythm, drifting even further into deep, restorative sleep. The lake continues to ripple softly, spreading gentle waves across its mirrored surface. The hills breathe under the soft moonlight, their shapes softened by the curling mist. The castle silhouettes remain silent, steadfast, and watchful. You are fully supported by the entire valley, held safely in its calm embrace. Your body, mind, and spirit flow together in harmony, moving perfectly with the rhythm of the night. Another gentle breeze drifts past, carrying the fresh scents of wet grass, cool water, and distant flowers. It brushes lightly against your skin, reminding you that the night itself watches over you, guiding you deeper into rest. Each inhalation draws serenity and peace into your body. Each exhalation releases every last fragment of tension, thought, or fatigue. You are light, calm, safe, and aligned with the gentle rhythm of the valley. The stars above twinkle softly, steady and soothing, their light casting gentle reflections across the hills, lake, and mist. The moon glows in quiet silver light, spreading calm throughout the landscape. Every element of the valley, the mist, the lake, the hills, the stars, the moon, the distant castles exists solely to cradle you, to soothe you, and to guide you effortlessly into deep, restorative sleep. The mist continues its slow, flowing motion, curling over your body in waves of soft, invisible silk. It brushes your shoulders, chest, arms, legs, and face with tender care. You are weightless, yet grounded, calm, yet fully present in this dreamlike stillness. Every part of your body melts further into the soft grass. Every part of your mind softens. Every part of your being aligns with the gentle rhythm of the valley. Your breathing deepens, perfectly in sync with the subtle pulse of the night. Inhale, exhale, inhale, exhale. Each breath takes you further into the valley's calm heartbeat. You feel your body, mind, and spirit merging seamlessly with the rhythm around you. The mist, the lake, the hills, the moonlight, the stars, the distant castles all move together in perfect harmony with your own rhythm, guiding you effortlessly toward deep, restorative sleep. Time stretches, soft and infinite. Every moment blends into the next, slow, gentle, and deliberate. You are fully supported by the valley, fully immersed in its protective embrace. The hills, the lake, the mist, the stars, the moon, the distant castles all exist solely to cradle you. You drift effortlessly, endlessly, and weightlessly toward deep, restorative sleep. And now, embraced by the mist, the lake, the hills, the soft night air, the silver moonlight, and the gentle stars, you drift completely, endlessly, and effortlessly into deep, restorative sleep. Your body, mind, and spirit are fully cradled. The valley continues its gentle, timeless rhythm, carrying you safely into the world of dreams, where serenity flows without end. The night in the valley deepens, and everything seems to breathe together in a slow, harmonious rhythm. The mist continues to curl and flow over the hills and the lake, like a soft, silvery ribbon weaving through the landscape. The distant castles stand quietly under the moon's gentle glow, timeless and steady, their presence calm and reassuring. You feel completely absorbed in this peaceful scene, weightless yet grounded, held in the quiet embrace of the valley's protective stillness. The lake's surface reflects the moon and stars, a mirror that seems to stretch into infinity. Tiny ripples move slowly across the water, each one a soft pulse that carries peace into the valley and into your own body. You imagine yourself gliding effortlessly above the water, floating in rhythm with its gentle waves, every breath and heartbeat syncing with the quiet, timeless flow of the night. The hills rise softly around you, their edges softened by the curling mist, while the castle silhouettes remain calm, strong, and watchful. A cool, gentle breeze moves through the valley, carrying the delicate scent of wet grass, cool earth, and distant flowers. It brushes lightly over your arms, face, and chest. Every nerve and muscle relaxes under its touch, your body sinking further into softness. Inhale the calming fragrance deeply. Exhale slowly, letting go of every last fragment of tension, thought, or worry. Each breath moves you further into the rhythm of the night. Your muscles soften, your limbs feel heavy yet weightless, and your mind drifts gently, free from effort or expectation. Each inhalation fills you with calm. Each exhalation releases any remaining tension. The mist drifts closer, moving in slow, graceful waves over your body. It brushes your shoulders, chest, arms, and legs with delicate care, cradling you in soft, invisible silk. You feel entirely safe, completely held, fully supported. Every muscle, every nerve, every thought, every part of your body is melting into the valley's protective embrace. You are weightless, yet grounded, calm, yet fully present in this dreamlike stillness. The hills breathe slowly under the moonlight, their shapes softened by the mist. Another soft breeze drifts past, carrying the delicate scents of wet grass, fresh earth, and wildflowers. It brushes lightly across your skin, reminding you that the night itself watches over you, guiding you deeper into rest. Each inhalation draws serenity and calm into your body. Each exhalation releases every remaining trace of tension, thought, or effort. The moon continues to shine gently, silver and calm, spreading a quiet, soothing presence over the landscape. Every detail, the mist, the lake, the hills, the stars, the moon, the distant castles exists solely to cradle you, to guide you, and to carry you effortlessly into deep, restorative sleep. Your thoughts float gently like clouds in the night sky, soft and slow, drifting without effort or direction. They do not linger, they do not demand attention. Only the gentle rhythm of the valley remains. The lake's slow ripples, the rise and fall of the hills, the twinkling stars, and the quiet glow of the moon. The mist continues to move around your body in soft, protective waves. It brushes your shoulders, chest, arms, legs, and face with tender care. Every touch is gentle and soothing, wrapping you in a cocoon of calm and serenity. You are completely safe, completely held, completely cradled. You are fully aligned with the valley's slow, hypnotic rhythm, drifting further into deep, restorative sleep. The lake ripples gently, spreading soft waves across its mirrored surface. The hills breathe quietly under the moonlight, their shapes softened by the curling mist. The castle silhouettes remain steadfast, calm, and watchful. You are fully supported by the valley, held safely within its quiet embrace. Each inhalation brings serenity and peace deeper into your body. Each exhalation releases the last remnants of tension, thought, or fatigue. Every part of the valley, the mist, the lake, the hills, the stars, the moon, the mist flows slowly, curling over your body in waves of soft, invisible silk. It brushes your shoulders, chest, arms, legs, and face with gentle care. You are weightless, yet grounded, calm, yet fully present in this dreamlike stillness. You are fully held, fully cradled, fully ready for sleep. Your breathing deepens naturally, perfectly in sync with the valley's subtle pulse. Inhale, exhale, inhale, exhale. Each breath carries you further into the valley's calm heartbeat. You feel your body, mind, and spirit merging seamlessly with the rhythm around you. The mist, the lake, the hills, the moonlight, the stars, and the distant castles all move in perfect harmony with your own rhythm, guiding you effortlessly toward deep, restorative sleep. Time stretches, soft and infinite. Every moment blends into the next, slow, gentle, and deliberate. You are fully supported by the valley, fully immersed in its protective embrace. The hills, the lake, the mist, the stars, the moon, and the distant castles all exist solely to cradle you. You drift effortlessly, endlessly, and weightlessly toward deep, restorative sleep. And now, embraced by the mist, the lake, the hills, the soft night air, the silver moonlight, and the gentle stars, you drift completely, endlessly, and effortlessly into deep, restorative sleep. The valley continues its gentle, timeless rhythm, carrying you safely into the world of dreams, where serenity flows without end. The night is now complete in its gentle embrace. The mist drifts slowly across the valley, curling around the hills and the lake like a soft, silver ribbon. The moon hangs low in the sky, its silver light spreading a quiet glow over everything it touches. The distant castles remain steadfast, silent guardians of the valley, their silhouettes peaceful and timeless. The lake reflects the moonlight and the stars, creating a surface so smooth it feels endless. Tiny ripples glide softly across the water, carrying a rhythm that matches the pulse of your own body. You imagine yourself floating gently above the lake, weightless, drifting freely. Each rise and fall of the hills, every curling wisp of mist, every soft ripple of the water, and every flicker of starlight carries you further into serenity. A soft breeze brushes past, carrying the scents of wet grass, fresh earth, and distant wildflowers. It touches your face and arms lightly, soothing every nerve, relaxing every muscle. You inhale deeply, filling yourself with the calm, fresh air of the valley. You exhale slowly, letting go of every last fragment of thought, tension, or worry. Each breath takes you deeper into this safe, quiet world. Your mind drifts, light and unburdened, floating gently in the soft, dreamlike stillness of the valley. The mist flows around your body in soft, tender waves. It brushes over your shoulders, chest, arms, legs, and face with delicate care, wrapping you in a gentle cocoon. You are fully held, completely safe, perfectly aligned with the slow, hypnotic rhythm of the valley. Your body, mind, and spirit relax together, melting effortlessly into the valley's soothing presence. The lake whispers softly, its tiny ripples gliding across the mirrored surface. The hills breathe slowly under the silver moonlight, their curves softened by the mist. The castle silhouettes remain calm and watchful, timeless guardians of the night. Every part of the valley exists to hold you, cradle you, and guide you gently into deep, restorative sleep. A final breeze drifts through, carrying the delicate scents of wet grass, cool water, and distant flowers. It brushes lightly across your skin, a last gentle reminder that the night itself is watching over you, guiding you ever deeper into rest. Inhale serenity, exhale tension, inhale calm, exhale fatigue. You are weightless, safe, and perfectly in tune with the valley's peaceful rhythm. The stars above twinkle softly, steady and comforting. The moon continues its serene glow, casting calm light across the hills, lake, and mist. The entire valley, from the curling mist to the reflective lake, from the softly breathing hills to the silent castles, exists to cradle you, to guide you gently, and to carry you effortlessly into deep, restorative sleep. Your thoughts are light and drifting now, like clouds dissolving in a twilight sky. They do not linger, they do not disturb. Only the gentle pulse of the valley remains, the curling mist, the slow ripples of the lake, the hills rise and fall, the twinkling stars, the silver moon. You are fully immersed in this rhythm, flowing effortlessly with its soothing, hypnotic motion. The mist moves slowly over your body in protective, gentle waves. It brushes your shoulders, chest, arms, legs, and face with tender care. You are fully safe, fully held, fully cradled. Every muscle relaxes completely. Every limb is heavy, yet weightless. Your mind softens entirely. You are aligned with the valley's slow, hypnotic rhythm, drifting deeper into deep, restorative sleep. The lake ripples quietly, each tiny wave moving in perfect harmony with the gentle rhythm of the night. The hills breathe softly under the moonlight, and the castles stand silently, their presence steady and calm. You are fully supported by the valley. Your body, mind, and spirit are in perfect harmony with the night's flow, moving effortlessly toward sleep. A final gentle breeze passes, carrying the night's fresh scents. It brushes against your skin, reminding you of the valley's tender presence. Each inhalation draws peace deeper into your body. Each exhalation releases the last fragments of tension or thought. You are completely immersed, weightless, safe, and calm. The stars twinkle softly above, and the moon glows steadily, casting a serene silver light. Every detail of the valley, the mist, the lake, the hills, the stars, the moon, the distant castles exists solely to cradle you, soothe you, and guide you into the deep, restorative sleep you deserve. The mist curls around your body in soft, flowing waves, brushing your shoulders, chest, arms, legs, and face. You are weightless, yet grounded, calm, yet fully present in this dreamlike stillness. Every part of your body melts further into the soft grass. Every part of your mind softens. Every part of your being aligns with the valley's gentle rhythm. You are fully held, fully cradled, fully ready for sleep. Your breathing deepens naturally, perfectly in sync with the valley's gentle pulse. Inhale, exhale, inhale, exhale. Each breath carries you further into the valley's calm heartbeat. Your body, mind, and spirit merge with the rhythm around you. The mist, the lake, the hills, the moonlight, the stars, and the distant castles all move in perfect harmony with you, guiding you effortlessly into restorative sleep. Time stretches and softens. Every moment blends seamlessly into the next, slow, gentle, and infinite. You are fully supported, fully immersed in the valley's protective embrace. The hills, the lake, the mist, the stars, the moon, and the distant castles all exist solely to cradle you. You drift effortlessly, endlessly, weightlessly into deep, restorative sleep. And now, fully embraced by the mist, the lake, the hills, the soft night air, the silver moonlight, and the gentle stars, you surrender completely to sleep. Your body, mind, and spirit are cradled. The valley continues its gentle, timeless rhythm, carrying you safely into the world of dreams, where serenity flows endlessly, and where you can rest completely, softly, and peacefully through the night. Sleep now, dear listener.